Hi everyone, and welcome. Last time I didn't have so much sound working properly, so let me know if you can hear me. Um, we are. Hold up, let's load up the game. Yeah, so welcome. Today we're doing a tournament with other streamers. Been doing some of the organizing for this. We actually had a lot of cool streamers coming out, so make sure that you watch some of those. Links are in the description. And yeah, we'll be doing some giveaways today. So excited about that. Basically, each channel has three DLCs to raffle. So make sure you hop around, try to snag some of those. That's gonna be great. Da, da, da. My this is alternating conquest and domination. All right. My first opponent is Sun Tzu Mistru, who hosts a number of tournaments, does like a series of tournaments on their channel. I got no response from the host here. Let's try this. Okay. For the first round, it's conquest. We're playing Galbaraz. I vaguely remember this map, honestly. Not the. And let's do. I need to make my picks as well. Um, I guess for my global ban, I don't know what the best factions to global ban are. Um, so let's just global ban something I don't want to play. Uh, Faction selection rules. My opponent is asking what the rules are. Um, Three factions and ban one of yours. You ban one of my three factions. Then I pick from remaining two. All right. Um, yeah. Let me know how the sound is coming through. Um, our content. I guess for my all right, so sound seems to be coming through. Sound is good. Um, I'm just doing a lot of admin right now. It's always a bit of a pain to do admin at the same time. Um, okay. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Should be fun today. Have a lot of good stuff going on. Definitely don't miss the raffles. DLCs are on the line. And CA's been very generous with this tournament, so uh, yeah. Just having to explain the rules. Always fun. Uh, okay. Are um, it's funny when you write down the rules and uh, people ask you to tell you what the rules are. Um, okay, so I global banned Chaos Dwarves. Okay. All right. Yeah, so let me know who's here. Definitely, how's it going, everybody? And I'm getting so much sass. Okay, somebody's asking a question. No more questions. Nobody's allowed to ask me questions anymore. I just want to play this video game. 5 viewers. Who's here? Um, okay. Okay, so I've global bans are Chaos Dwarves and Slaanesh. I just didn't want to play against Chaos Dwarves this time. I don't actually know what factions I'm gonna pick. But maybe I'll play. I'm gonna do something fun. Dwarves, lizardmen counts. Dwarves, lizardmen counts. Um, sure. Empire seems like a decent band. Okay. Dwarves, lizardmen, and vampires. It's like a fun pick three. Danny, I do like playing this video game. Thank you for asking. Sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah, I actually haven't been playing all week and been missing it. So glad to finally get some games in. Let me make sure the settings are right, because yep, 600 settings. No, shouldn't be any unit caps. Um, yeah. We banned dwarves and he picked Grand Cathay. So let's go with, dude, if he beats me, Grand Cathay is a strong faction. Um, all right, vampires. This is a good map for Grand Cathay too. And the question is, does he box? Surely he knows how to box. So presumably he will box. I check fruit rules. I wrote the thing wrong. Let me fix that. 600 tickets. Bracket. Bracket looks good. Okay. Message here. All right. So counts. I'll probably do the blocker for future games. Well, I'll just do the blocker just to get in the habit of it. Um, so, because people could like accidentally leak information to others. It would be very funny to do like the Manfred build. It'd be so excessive, but it would be funny. And then forcing one of these total. All right. Let's think about this. Okay, how am I going to approach this battle? Um, there's a lot of ways to think about this. I mean, I do like Manfred. He's not the strongest, though. Do you have healing? Yeah, you have regen. Terrorgeist probably take extra damage from the cannons because of the fire damage. I always feel like I want so much magic. And then I'm bringing Necromancer on foot with just a Riven Rod and a Corpse Cart. Alright. How many of these can I bring? I can bring 5, 8 total. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Can I bring 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? What am I gonna bring? 5? That's not the right one. Okay. I think I can bring 2 corpse cards. Alright, I am ready. Okay. Hey, Good. Do you know what time the raffle will be? Gonna go and eat some dinner. Don't want to miss it. I'll probably do one after this round. Maybe I'll do one after each of the one after this round, one after round 3, one after round 4 before I go. We'll do something like that. So after round 2, after round 3, after round 4. All right. My opponent's just not that familiar with the picking system, so he's asking a couple more questions, so I'm taking a little extra time. Now let me put streamer mode back on. Streamer mode enabled. All right. We have our first result in. Human Boy won his first round against Kiyama. Tower of Hoeth. I need a second one. And let me just see what other maps there are. All right. Yeah, and if you guys hadn't already seen, raffles are going to be on everybody's streams. Definitely bounce around and watch so there's not so much downtime. So outer region one dwarfs. Already some interesting results. Outer region one, Dov plays 0. So the funny thing about this tournament is that there are 8 players, 4 of which how many units does he have? He has a lot of units. Okay, he went pretty wide. I think that'll be good for me. To the old deploy behind strategy. Crypt Ghoul can probably come from here. Okay. Make sure that I don't have the blocker up. Looks good. Alright, don't want the Necromancer shot until the battle starts. We're gonna go really wide. One thing that I want to do too is make sure that I capture the point right away. Alright. Yeah, I want to capture the point right away. That'll be a big benefit to me. Get this one in the... Only brought 1 Cryptor. Might be a questionable choice. Just let my opponent know I'm ready. Kind of suspect he'll be like in the corner over here. I think if he's too close to the corner, I probably will not want to engage him. I'll probably just try to capture the point. Oh, I didn't mean to give him Potion of Strength. I forgot that it's pretty bad. It cost a lot for just 1 use. But I do want to use this right away. Alright. So he's got like a grenade build. Let's see. Grenades, Astromancer with what? Comet and Lightning. 2 lions that have the silenced ability. And then Chow that has Dragon's Breath. Alright. So the trick is going to be to get on the grenadiers. I do have here. Let's use this. He doesn't have anything to shoot me with, so I'll shoot the... I'll use my Death Shriek ability. Zhao is dangerous, but not... Let's go like here. We can more easily get on the grenades. And make sure my corpse cart doesn't get bullied too much. Make you get a little bit more surrounding. Oh, there's horsemen there. Let's see if we can shoot down the line of the Jade Halberds. Alright. Not the best cast. Alright, we're gonna go in now. If you bring Shao in, he'll be in a little bit of trouble. Probably want to bring you back a little bit. You can come here. Maybe I can use the bats on the... Oop. Alright, well, you're seen. It's not ideal, but not the end of the world. Oh, there's 2 horsemen. Alright, so I wasn't the only person to deploy behind. Let's see if we can sneak you through. I actually just want all of you to go here. We're gonna just try to slip through. And let's just bring over here. It's not ideal, but it is what it is. Alright. Let's bring Crypt Ghoul Summon right there. Alright, now we go in. Yep. You bring it through. You guys come around. We just continue to try to flank. You just need to disrupt the bombers for long enough to... Let's start with killing the Astromancer on the thing. There's not really anything to attack right now, so we're gonna just... This is a good cast. You come here, you just scream. We do have... Oh, that was a big comment. Did a lot of damage. I'll just come in through here. You can probably take... What, does Zhao have fire damage? No, he doesn't have fire damage. He just has magic damage. We just block the rear charges with the zombies. That's cool. What happens if I think this summons a crypt horror unit. So if I land you, maybe I can bait you into... Alright. Let's just do summon a crypt horror here because we're not going to be able to use it elsewhere. Alright, you come in through here, you come back over here. Doing okay so far. This is sloppy. I should be killing that. For sure. You were kind of wasted here. I mean, I guess I can use a Spirit Leech here. I think that's fine. I really need to be on top of chasing things off. That's something that I'm like... I get sloppy with. And I need to cast my... Shrieks. Can I get to the gunner unit in time? Actually, you can stay here. You're just, again, just a buffer. Too late with the didn't do that much damage, fortunately. Alright, this is too spread out. Got a nice route there, so we'll chase there. Why are you still on the ground? Toggle flying, please. We'll bring you one of these for your entertainment. Yeah, just save the spawn for the summon. This is such a grind fest. I have the point now. That is good. Oh, I had a corpse cart the whole time. So whoops. Alright, let's set you up for... And the corpse cart here is getting a little isolated. As much as I want to kill that, I need the corpse cart in. And then let's bring it over here to shoot down that line. We'll give you another one of these. And then we'll shoot here. Not the best. Maybe this would be too much friendly fire. Oh, that wasn't terrible. Alright, let's try to kill the Astromancer. Corpse card would be nice if it's stabilized. Maybe I'll even summon a...
Everywhere is death. The summoning begins.
drop another invo on it. It's okay, we can keep grinding. Should be fine. I want to kill the Astromancer because this is the magic source here. Sternsman heals in melee. Oh, it just has general regen. This is now a problem. Do I have any zombies left to go chase it? I do have one. Alright, let's make sure things are actually attacking what they're supposed to be. He does have two sources of magic. I guess they stand corrected there. Is this gonna die? It's kind of like stuck on me. Let's get you...
Corpse cat.
I guess if you're gonna die anyways, might as well pop this. Maybe that wasn't the right choice. I want this to survive. Alright, we gotta come over here then. It's on fire, not ideal. Yeah, just kill it here. Alright, hopefully that'll do the trick. And then this should be GG, I think. Some well-timed charges, maybe? Trying to kill that Astromancer. It's not dying. There we go. Alright, we just organized this a little bit. Just charge there. I think the rest of this should be pretty happy. Can probably rout off the Jade Warriors here. Make sure the corpse cart lives. The Jet Lions are still hanging in there. Probably should be relatively close to the corpse cart. Alright. That should be it. That's dead. I think army losses are here. Yep, army losses are here. GG to my opponent. Whoa, got it with the ult. Yeah, not having like a cannon's really sacrifices a lot of not having the cannon sacrifices a lot of the early game poke. Even still, it was a good build, but I think just grinding is probably just not the right... It's probably too difficult against vampires, because they just want to be grinding. GG. Alright, round 2 is done. So 1, 0. Okay, just a little bit of admin now. Um, okay. Yep. And so Lore Master won his first round against Maverick Sloth. Submit. All right. And now we can advance to round 2. Let's see. So now, does it automatically go? All right, how does this work? All right, round 2 is up. Yep. Hey, dog meat. I'm too late to join, but good luck, folks. Wait, what do you mean, dog meat? You're not too late to join. Well, do there haven't been any of the haven't been any uh giveaways yet, so you haven't missed anything. And then replace round 2 is Kassar's Cursed Oasis. Ban Beastman, so let's pick uh let's see. Our next opponent is Human Boy. Yeah, dog meat, you can you don't need to we'll raffle them off in chat. We'll just we'll just see who's here and we'll find a way of splitting it amongst the people. So um on Kassar's Cursed Oasis. Dwarves? I know he plays Skaven, so I gotta find something against Skaven. I play Dwarves Doc and then Lizardman. Let's do that. ban. All right. I feel like when I do pick threes, I'm always just arbitrarily picking. uh, Mr. Wu says, speak of mutually assured destruction. All right. Dog meat. Dog meat. The tournament is invitational. It's a streamers only tournament, but there's going to be raffles. So there are DLC raffles, so you can grab some of that fat DLC. He picked Skaven. Let's do Lizardman. All right. It would be cruel to. I could have disallowed Human Boy to play Skaven. I know it's his favorite faction, um, but I didn't want to do that to him. Hey, Boom, hey, Move, you're here. Good to see you. Hey, Drop a Joe. I saw that you joined the Discord recently. Welcome. Well, and Raksha. Yeah, drop a definitely hang out, play a little bit. Get your chops in. Okay, I let's think about how I'm gonna do this. After this round, when this game is over, we'll do our first raffle. All right. What if I did like, is he really gonna bring a build that counters well this? Probably. He's a good player. All right. So magic wise, the thing is, Human Boy has like a bunch of clever techs, I suspect. So I'm like afraid to do something too silly. That said, I like doing silly things. How much is the Troglodon? This is a bad lore of magic. Okay, I'm not doing that. How many uses of Hand of the Gods are there? Two. Only two. It's not very good. Let's try this anyways. Um, we're gonna bring also. do this one. I definitely want to get some fast things onto the point. Maybe. All right. Hard not to just go with a bunch of trash when you play Wizardman. Surely there's some more nuance to it than that. And then what else do I want? Let's see, maybe I'll bring one of these. And then I guess they now have all right, that should be good enough. They have Storm Vermin now, so I gotta be a little wary of that. Although, is he really gonna bring Storm Vermin? Probably not. Just bring one anti-Storm Vermin tech. Maybe one more of you. That looks fine. Alright. I'll be right back. Let me just make sure the settings are right. Yeah, they look good. Okay. One. Just make sure that no. Make sure there's no issues. All right, I'll be right back. Go. Oops. Yeah, I mean, so he's gone pretty tall. I guess I have as well, but interesting to see what he brings. It's gonna bring like a hell pit or I don't remember what they call that. So be interesting to see how like in tune with the meta he is. Like these like very far forward vanguard points. Cause he doesn't play Dom that much. Stegodon the idea was to shoot the flares. Let's put you actually in the front, you three. So he hasn't gone super. Maybe I'll bring you here. He hasn't gone super wide, which is interesting. All right. Let's do this. Remember what I was gonna summon. All right. Oh my goodness. What the heck? This build is insane. This build is literally insane. Alright, well, I'm gonna be greedy with the points. How far is that thing shooting? More far than I like. Alright, well, we're gonna go really wide then.
Keep it from the foe.
And then, what do I even use the Hand of the Gods on? I guess I use it on the artillery? Stegodon has pretty good range. So, yeah, let's think about this. I don't want to just engage him. That's a no-go. How many projectiles are there? 15. Let's put you here. Bring you back. Bring you here. Bring you here. Gotta be really careful of the, Let's just try this. Let's see how this works. Boop.
We
Boop.
have a victory point.
You can start shooting that. Look how much damage that did to the artillery piece. Oh my god. Wow, that was a lot. It's got some rat ogres there. Cleansing ruin. That hurts. Are you actually hitting this? Not really. Get you over here on the flanks, I suppose. I did a lot of damage to Krokgar though, so I didn't like.
One of your victory points. Take it back.
I paid for that a little bit. Actually, you know what? I do have a Rev Crystal. Alright, let's just go really wide. Can I outrange you? Supposedly. Alright. I mean, we're doing pretty happily on the trading so far. Oh wow, okay, they have the same range as me. That's not good. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Alright, I need to get in position here. Let's do this. Let's go in. Alright. Alright. My glorious plan didn't work that well. That's a really juicy Flock of Doom. Can I get on that? And then... Alright. I maybe have waited too long, honestly. Maybe I should have just done this right away. I just still need to shoot the mortar down. I mean, I have a little bit more time, so I don't need to rush here. I don't have a lot more time. You can have another heal. And maybe the next Hand of the Gods is going to do a lot of damage. Alright, we're going to be really annoying here.
Woeful tidings. The enemy has captured one
Let's
of
see,
your
is that gonna
victory
work?
points. Take it back.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. I'm happy with that. Alright, let's get you out of here. Alright. I think He free summons the artillery piece. Yikes. Alright. I think it's time to go in now. Because, wait, what spells does Ikit have? Alright, Ikit doesn't have Howling Warp Gale. So we're gonna just do this now. I'm gonna take more damage on this side than I would on the other side, so I might just hold off a little bit and rotate. I don't know if I can dodge a little bit. Can I dodge this? Alright, we need to focus over here for a second. Alright. Ugh. Yeah, we're taking a lot of damage here, so let's just keep rotating over here. We're gonna just move everything on this side. Alright, you come here, you come here, you come here. Alright, you just come through here. Let's tear her out a little bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to come to the center sooner or later.
You have the foe's victory
Alright.
point.
Just come crush here. Bring one more to the center. We come here, and now we're just gonna rotate straight through. We're just gonna come straight through here. Oops. Alright. Yo, you chase that off, please. Yeah, you chase that. And we're gonna come through here. Just keep healing Krokar. You come back. You come through here. Actually, you just come through here. Alright. I'd like Krokar not to die. That would be nice. But if that ends up happening, whatever. I think. Alright, everybody just come through here. Oh, I gotta keep an eye on that. I can't let you get away with that. Alright, everybody come through. Let's just do some rotation here. Alright. Might need to bring the red crystal over, even though it's kind of expensive and I don't want to lose it. Alright, you come here. You can come here. Oh, the avalanche mortars are back. Oh, that's scary. Alright, get out of there. Krokar, are you doing okay? Rattling guns? That has got so much. It's just like such a big army. Right. Everybody come through here. We don't need all of the points. It would help. Krokar, are you in trouble? A little bit. Alright, you come through here. You can just shoot here. You can come over here. Both of our micros are pretty taxed right now, I can tell. You need to come back to the center. You can come rotate a little bit. I mean, I think I'm winning, but it's not really by a lot, actually. Ooh, Crockguard took a lot of damage. Get the Rev Crystal on him. Get him a little bit of leadership. Oh, yeah, nice. Alright. Yeah, come through. Anyway, guess I need... Alright, gotta unsummon some things. Oof. Yeah, I'll need to unsummon. I need some more things in the pool. Yeah, I mean, he's like done a lot of damage here in this like second part of the battle. He's got a lot of weapons teams, which is pretty interesting. Let's come back. Now I think I just want to keep rotating in Cav, perhaps. I need to get into his back line. He's been doing a good job like shutting me down in the back. My magic is not particularly useful right now. Right, you can come here. We can just bring you across. You can come here. Which direction you're facing? The wrong way. Alright. Ugh. 2. What happened to my bar at the bottom? Where are all my units? Never seen that bug before. This? Huh, I didn't even know you... Is that new? That's really cool. Alright. Ticket is alive again. I don't know how much I'm worried about that per se. Alright, you two can come to the middle now. What happened to my... Oh, my caster is dead. I think I can do this now. I think I have enough oomph. I'm feeding him a lot of value. Alright, we're gonna play this safe-ish. We don't need to just throw things into the middle. We still have good... We're gonna be forcing a lot of, we're gonna be putting a lot of pressure on him now with the capture points. Wow, look at all that damage. Alright. It's not too late to throw, that's for sure. Alright. Let's try to kill the avalanche more, because it's really putting a lot of damage on us. And then I'll summon this when I get a chance. I don't need to hold all of the points, I just need to hold some of them. Picket is very close to dying. How many points? I guess I only need 1 point at the moment. He knows not to engage me here.
Woeful tidings. The enemy has captured
Let's
one of your
see.
victory points. Take it back.
I mean, it's still like a problem, per se. I think I'll try to just toss this. That's fine. Oh, no, 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 no. Where is the Rev Crystal? Why is the Rev Crystal just... Rev Crystal is just in the middle of this blob. He doesn't have very much time. Like, I think he needs to already get on the point here. Yeah, I have a feeling if he loses this, it's going to be a matter of timing for the most part. Alright. Man, it's just like the avalanche mortars are so good. Let's give you some leadership. Get you over here into the trees. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have time to do this. He needs to capture point 1. I've got a lot of, like, just bodies over here. Oh, GG. That was an interesting game. He, like, kept summoning... He kept summoning the weapons teams, and they kind of protected each other. He got a... Like, it was a lot harder to shut down all of this. But yeah, the time is too short.
I knew it. Unending glory is yours.
The time is too short. Wow, Hand of the Gods did so much damage. Nice for the game to start after 10 minutes. And GG to Human Boy. That was a really interesting game. Ikit got 3k value with cleansings mostly. I probably had some breath. The even with shutting these down, they got a lot of value. Stegodon got 1300. I definitely mismanaged this. Definitely mismanaged that. Okay, we're gonna do a raffle. So, uh, guess a number between 1 and 100. Human Boy is a Lambao player. We're doing like we're doing a combination of Lambao and conquest. Mr. Mr. You can't you can't I guess you can play too. No, just one number each. I'll keep this open for 5 minutes. Okay. Let me look back. All right, so outer region off to a strong start. I guess we'll probably play outer region next round because I think we both have to submit scores. Yep, looks right. Outer region wins 1. Lore Master 0. Let's see. Maverick, Sloth, and Dav. We're still waiting on them. Gyama has one. Okay. All right. So I said 5 minutes. So yeah. Um, you'll play two domination battles. You'll get to play at least two because the finals are, sorry, the fourth round is domination as well. There's two rounds of each, two conquest. Oh, I see. Sorry about that. Yeah, I understand what you're going for. No, the thing was the reason that Gyama has a special, I didn't tell you about this, but the reason Gyama can play Conquest is because first of all, he doesn't play Dom at all. And secondly, there are more Conquest players than there are domination players. Actually, nobody in the group will only play domination, except for maybe you. Um, but everybody will play conquest or domination, and most of those players that are participating are mostly conquest. So that's the reason that that conquest was the like he's allowed to play conquest because even if we had a couple extra rounds of conquest, presumably the people who got those conquests were people who wanted them. I guess it didn't exactly work out like this. I'm hosting. I'm hosting, and yeah, it's being streamed on a bunch like everybody's channels that's participating. So you can look at the description. Um, yeah. All right. So how? When did I make that message? I need to double check while we're waiting. All right. Sloth is up one. Mav Sloth is one. Dov plays zero. Okay. That's everybody in the round. So, does that mean the next round is up yet? I don't know exactly how this website works. Okay, let's see. Have I been open for 5 minutes? And then I'll do a raffle with the number. Um, all right, let's just double check. I posted that. It doesn't even say when I did. Hold on, I can do timestamps. There we go. Okay, it's open for one more minute. If anybody wants to enter the raffle for the DLC, watch for or put a random number between 1 and 100. Maybe this one is too maybe this is too. Yeah, you did very well in our battle. Mr. Sun Tzu. I know you don't like being called that. Mr. Sun Tzu, but your actual name is hard to pronounce. Um, well, you did very well. The I think it was more of a build, honestly. Like, I think if you, I was expecting more of a box against you, and I think a box would have been harder for me to deal with. I would say maybe you had too many casters, but I would say it was less about the way that you played and more about the build. Because you played well, you had good magic, your positioning was nice, you like got the point, but I think it's just the concept of the build was tough to execute in that situation because it's just like the vampires just want to grind, so you have to have like a secondary win con that forces them to. But I liked the lions. The lions were a pretty cool idea. They were good against the corpse carts. So maybe just like focusing down a corpse card or something and would have been helpful. Let's see, is round three up? Round three is up. All right. I'm playing Outer Region. Neither of us are playing Domination. Um, okay, yeah, let me do the raffle real quick before I start the next one. Uh, yeah, I'll do a better raffle later. So, okay. We'll do this one. This one is like um a little strategic in what numbers you pick and what order you pick your numbers in. We'll do the next one just more of like just comment if you want to enter the raffle because this is a little funny. All right. From 1 to 100. All right. And let me stream this real quick. Switch my streams. Okay. Let me just raffle. Do 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 do. Window capture. All right, let's pick number generator. Okay, so the way this is gonna work, I'm gonna spin this thing 5 times. The fifth time is the time we're gonna take the number, and then whoever's closest to that number will win the DLC. So okay, 1, 29, 2, 85, 3, 88, 4, 42, and the winning number is 92. So whoever's closest to 92 wins. It looks like 92 is the winning number, which means that I think Raksha is closest. Um, Winner one. Okay, great. Don't worry, Droppo. There's 2 more chances, um, and those will be a little silly. Congratulations. Okay, so let's see. Eshin is this one with a little hill on the side. Okay, I remember this map. Um, okay, ready. I pick first. Just make sure there's nothing. Okay, I'm first pick. I've been top bracket every time. All right. I'm banning Cathay. Seems like a good land battle one to ban. Yeah, I know, Droppa. That's so funny. I saw that. I saw that with The 42. Yeah, 42 is so close. That made me chuckle. Oh, I need to fix my streaming. Let's go back to Total War. In drop a maybe there's a stream delay. I have to check my settings. I set it up for. Let me actually turn that off if it's already on. Stream output delay. Where's delay? I've lost it. Um, Let me just double check because I turned it on briefly recently, but then output. I don't actually remember how to turn it off. Waiting for outer region to respond. There's always a little bit of a delay. Um, I can turn, let me see. I'll just figure out how to turn it off. The Maybe it's on YouTube settings. I don't think it is though. Edit. Oh, all right. Let's see. How do I turn off this delay? This is in advanced settings. So settings. I don't see no advanced settings. File settings. No, there's no advanced settings. Settings, broadcast settings. Settings. Okay. Um, Dwarves. Dwarves dock, and then all right. I don't know why I can't find the settings. I could have sworn that there were settings. Um, there was a delay setting, and I had turned it on, and now I don't see. You would think that it would be under stream, but it's not under stream. And it's not under output, and it's not under video. So where is... All right, well, I'm gonna leave it off for now because, or if it's on, it's on. Oh, okay. Have you guys been hopping around different channels? So you watch some of the other streamers? You maximize your chances if you like watch two streams. Maximize your chances to get a TLC. All right. Let's see. Outer region is still thinking. Ban Empire, go Toon Kings. How could I not pick dwarves? Like, come on. All right, we're playing dwarves, Toon Kings. All right, gotta double check the rules. Turn off unit caps. Two, three, four, five. Two, three. You can only bring 2 gyros. Land Battle has decided that 2 gyros and a Thunder Barge are just not cool. Just not allowed to bring them. I respect that. Alright, I'm ready. Actually, let's change this a little bit. Alright. Good, 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 good. Let me just put this here. Dwarfs, 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 dwarfs. I like dwarfs. Wait, did you already have the... Okay. All right. So we've gone with a build. We have a build. This is one of my favorite builds. This is called the ridiculously meaty build.
Miners! They have wronged us. Kill orcs! Miners! The clans unite! Ready!
This is called the suffocate him in armored bodies.
Dwarf warriors!
It's hard to deal with this build if you don't expect it.
For the High King!
There's a good chance that he can still pull it off. Like, I know Outer Region likes some of the units that are good against this style,
Vengeance!
but it's gonna be tricky. And that's the idea. You just make it tricky. Let me get you guys in here. Giant Slayers can stay in the back. The regular Slayers can run to the front to help out.
Dwarf warriors! For the Karazakor! Hey! For the High King!
Alright, so the regular Slayers are just here to protect the miners. This guy's here is for a little surprise. He's gone very wide, which might be bad for me, but maybe not. It means he's invested in a lot of chaff. Wow, look at that.
Slay the Oathbreakers!
And there's the kitty cats.
Understood, Lord! Slayers!
We can just put some pressure on. There's no real reason to just like wait for him to get damage with his kitties.
Yes, Lord. Kill axe. Thunderers.
Wow, look how much damage they already did.
Will do. Yes. Targets, Lord. Nothing can stop us. Anu. Kill them.
Why did you guys drop your orders? Can you guys just attack, please?
Understood, Lord. Yes, yes. Obey me. Shoot.
There's some good damage on the...
Understood. Nothing can stop us. Range far, range fast.
Wait, why are you running? Where are you going?
Anad, down. Yes. Move. Going. Attack. Slayers. Blow through. Right on. Dwarves.
All right.
Axes. For the ancestor gods. Down. Move. Nothing can stop us.
Can go fight here.
Let the vengeance begin!
Alright, we gotta shut down the
We have scores to settle! Move to attack! For the High King! Understood!
Slayers can go kill the archers in the back. That's cool.
Kazook!
We unbunch up this nonsense. Alright. Now we just kind of see if he'll have enough time to do this.
Shoot! Yes! Yes! Thunderers! Go! Range far, range fast! Kill them!
Probably don't need that Slayer fighting there. We should make sure things have the correct orders. Carrions are just kind of chasing.
Slayers!
Man, the cats are really dangerous.
Kill it! On the way!
You can come here. Slayers can probably just flank. Maybe I invested like too heavily in Slayers.
Thunderers! Charge! Charge! Go!
No, 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 you come here, you come
Strike
here.
out! Off we go!
Cambrian War Sphinx.
Bring them down!
And you just shoot that, please.
Move now!
The Sphinxes are so funny, they just like walk right through.
We demand
Alright.
moving out! Slayers!
Giant Slayers can come back. You guys can come here.
Strike out!
Probably just sacrifice the Slayers on the Skeleton Warriors
Move now!
and try to rotate around.
Off we go!
We go chase this. Probably not the best use. Alright. That will just die on its own now.
Attack the earth! Thunderers!
Yeah, it's so funny that the Alright, he's gonna try to get on this, but I gotta stop that. We have some things returning. That's very important that we return those. Alright.
Move now! Right!
The Kemper Guard is actually a pretty big problem. I don't have necessarily the best tools to deal with that.
Victory will be ours. Range far, range fast.
That's Tomb Guard. I think I need to kind of
Nothing can
back off here
strike out.
for a second.
Now. Move
I
now.
need to get more like regular troops in.
Plow through. Slayers.
Alright.
Let us encore. Vengeance. Aye, as ye command. Plow through. Darwin.
You guys need to come back. I mean, this is a pretty pitched fight, that's for sure.
North Agats.
These will win eventually.
Kazook. Slayers. For the ancestor gods.
Skeleton Warriors are kind of annoying. I want to kill some Tomb Guard. That's Tomb Guard.
Range far,
Now I'm getting my second wind in.
Bow through!
Alright.
Shield bearers, pull! Dwarf warriors!
Doomguard beat my dwarf warriors there.
Pull out! Vengeance!
Now I'm getting my stuff back in. I mean, he's on a clock, right? So he's not doesn't have infinite time. Alright. You can come back here.
Yes!
Kepler Guard again, like, could probably grind down everything, but
Slayers! Hadouken! Down! For the ancestors!
alright, Slayers can come back. I want to keep the Slayers away from the Kepler Guard.
Fight! Dwarf warriors! Slayers! Let the vengeance begin! Pull out!
Now the question is, do I have enough time to avoid being ground down?
Moving! Dwarfs, ready axes!
Maybe I should have tried to focus the Kepler Guard. There's like literally nothing in my army that will kill a Kepler Guard now. Carrion appearing from nowhere. Nice. Let's just do this. If he's not going to fight my Slayers, let's just get a nice fight here.
Go! Fight! Slayers!
Alright, he's going to do the physical resistance. We can deal with that.
Kill orcs! Dwarf warriors!
How much longer is it? 5 seconds more.
Vengeance stabbers! Slayers! We demand
Yeah, look at that. The Tomb Guard are really good, actually. Alright, everybody in. Pile on top of it. He's doing a good job, like, blocking.
Strike out! Come on! Have at them!
I don't think I have enough to kill the Kepler Guard.
Attack the orcs! Dwarf warriors! Miners!
Maybe I can get a little
Slay the
little
Oathbreakers!
cast there.
Scoff!
Or a little throw some fire. I think he's won this.
This is a record!
The Sphinxes are actually really hard to deal with. 1800, 1400.
We will
The Kepler Guard is getting a lot of value.
take aim! They have wronged us!
Yeah, that should be GG.
Right!
So I have to respect, clearly I have to respect the War Sphinx more.
War of vengeance! Right far, right fast!
They just do so much damage. Alright, if this was 500 tickets, maybe I could have done this. It would have been very close. As is, I don't think so. Alright,
Move to attack!
GG. My first loss. You played well. So we'll do another raffle. For 10 minutes, I enter the raffle. Or actually even yeah, okay. Just if you guys comment, I enter the raffle, I'll make sure that you're entered. Streamer tournament. Rename Tomb Kings Outer Region Conquest. Dwarf Team Outer Region. Okay. So All right, let me record Outer Regions win. 1-0. Yeah. Okay. Then Human Boy, I think won. Human Boy wondered. Okay. Lore Master of Sotek. Yeah, it's fun like playing with people, and a lot of these people don't necessarily play super competitively. Outer Region I obviously play pretty competitively, and well, and then they don't play competitively in both formats. So everybody is kind of having fun with something. Okay, don't forget to sign up for the raffle if you haven't already. Dav has a 1. Sun Tzu has a 0. Okay, next round is should be up soon, and let's just do the raffle. Um, Also, uh, let's say that you can't do it to raffle more than once. Um, we're actually gonna do. Oh, let's see. Um, all right, let's do. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people. Let's throw the stream up for a second. All right. So there's 6 of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 people. And just double check nobody joined last second. We're gonna draw 2 numbers this time because and Raksha couldn't like it was for a current DLC. I guess I should say that it's for current DLC, not necessarily for future DLC. Um, so I'll draw 2 numbers here, but again, we're gonna do five. The fifth one is gonna be the winning raffle number, and then I'm just gonna count from the bottom or from the top to the bottom, and then after that I'll do another roll, and that will be the winner. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The first person who commented will be um the first person who commented will be the winner. So drop a Joe, congrats. Um and then we'll do one more. So can't be one. If it's one again, we'll just roll it one more time. But let's see who's the next person. The fourth person is the winner for number 2. So fourth person was 1, 2, 3, 4. So good, Eric. Good job. Congrats. Okay. Then let's see the final round. All right, let's see. Lore Master. Lore Master of Sotek. This might be a must-win round for me to get into the semis. It is domination, so it is my strong suit. But I watched Lore Master play. He was pretty formidable opponent, so I gotta take this seriously. Edge of the Darkwood, nice big map. I'm gonna ban Slanesh. Good choice. Lore Master, global bans, what else? Um, I'll try Beastman. We'll go with Bretonia because they're Chads and it's a big map. So, um, ban. I'll ban. I have no prior on. Um, I'll ban Walk. All right. Drop a Joe. The DLCs that you can get are any of the current ones. Um, let's say for Warhammer, you might be able to get it for other games too, but let's say for Warhammer, a DLC for Warhammer, and it can't be the Slanesh one. I think the upcoming one. It just has to be one that's already released. All right. So I'll just do this. Lore Master has asked for Lizardman. He's gone with Lizardman. Lizardman is a pretty ferocious faction. So the question is, do I go with demons? Or do I go with Beastmen? All right, Beastman is the better choice. I'm gonna go with Beastman. I gotta play to win now. All those earlier rounds were just messing around, but now I gotta put some pedal to the metal. And do some vigor buff. Flock of Dooms. Maybe I'll bring Doom of Darkness as well. All right. And then what kind of gores do I want? Hmm. Maybe I think this is the kind of matchup that you want like just a ton of gore herds. Maybe I can bring a single Mino. Maybe the ROR. Couple corn gores. That's definitely something I want. Maybe do I even want 3? There's still an opportunity to get an extra a DLC. So there's one more. We'll do it after this round. We're gonna bring another corn gore because they're just so strong. It's hard not to bring them. And then I think we want more. This is probably too many. Maybe I want a chariot. Yeah, I'll bring a chariot. All right. I strongly expect he's gonna bring a big dino. He might prove me wrong. Double Gorgon. I think the double Gorgon would still lose to the Shredder. So I'm a little skeptical of the double Gorgon, but I want to try that out in a future tournament. Just make sure there's no issues. Boop. And the next person is Eric. Joppa wants Twisted Twilight. All right, I'm gonna be right back. We'll start this game in a second. Actually, let me take off. Yeah, the blockers. All right, I'll be right back. I'm back. Dude, I should have just gone for double Gorgon. That would have been way more fun than what I've chosen. Oh, I gotta turn off the sounds. Um, Streamer mode. All right, let's do this. Looks good. 6 units. Okay, so I called this correctly. I had a suspicion that he was going to go with like a shredder build. I saw him play a little bit of shredder. I did watch his stream a little bit, so I was like aware that he knew about like a build like that. So we'll have to see how this goes. Name of the game is Runaway. That's how we play this one. Run away and try to get throwing axe value. Minos will probably be less helpful, so maybe my first summons will be Centaurs and Gorngors. Alright, always fun facing a shredder. Let's see if it is a shredder. Indeed, it's a shredder master. With spears. Alright, so he's got net. I gotta be careful with net. Net has 100-meter range. These have 70 range. So by the time that I can shoot at Mazdamundi, I'll already be in range. Gotta keep that in mind. But it's not much more range.
Have a victory point. Keep it from the foe.
Alright. Maybe my first summon will actually be a chariot. We can already spread these out. Bring my chariot here. Oh, that's the... Okay, those are annoying. I should probably just charge them, honestly. Alright, you can come here. Alright, I think these guys should route pretty quickly. Man, they didn't route. Okay, they did. Run, 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 run. No, run away, run away. Fan out. Whoa. Wait, why are you not attacking over here? Alright. Something is dead. Get back here. He summoned... Alright, so I want to summon more Centaurs into that. I must admit that I did not bring... Alright, so that is dead. We'll get in their face. We'll get in the face of the... Oh, run away, run away, run away. Alright, so let's see. We can come back in here. We come here. We can come over here. You just keep shooting. What is that? Oh, it's another... That's chameleon skinks. I probably just want to stay away from that, honestly. I don't really need to mess with that. I do want to just keep getting more... Alright. We can get a little bit extra damage here. I need to deal with the chameleon skinks a little bit. So maybe I'll just rotate my troops over here. Nope, 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 run away. Probably start getting a little bit of Korngors out. Maybe even another archer because he's investing pretty heavily. Ooh, don't want that. I think I can kind of go for a pick here if I time this well. Alright. This is fine. I probably want to reinforce a little preemptively the back point. We can come in here now. I'll see if I can just Doom and Darkness then. Maybe I need to rotate back to the middle. He should split up his two dinos. Maybe I'll bring you back here. Alright. That's dead. You come here. I'll probably start unsummoning a little bit of this infantry. If they're not going to contribute very much, they're not going to be very useful. You know, I do have here. Let me do this. I have these groups. I might try to shoot the shredder for a second. See if I can get some damage in. Alright, you two come across. Let's see if I can sneak the point out from under him. So two need to be like right up in his face. Can you go in group 2? No? Alright. This is frustrating. This has happened to me like so many times. What I'm doing to him right now. Ooh, look at that damage. That's just from the little shooting. It's got another one coming out. Alright. Maybe I can bring this one across. I gotta be a little careful here with how I control those. Alright, yeah, he's really struggling to keep up on the points, so he's catching this. He's got decent value actually, but his ooh, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, we need to bail out Malagor. That was a good pick he did over there. All right, come on. Oops, wrong Mino. That's okay. All right, two, come away. Yeah, that was costly. That was not a great mistake. You can come kill that. I'm probably bunching a little bit too heavy. Alright, you guys stay away from the shredder. Alright. Probably can fight the Cold Wind Spear Riders there. That's unfortunate that the... You should charge these Minos. Alright. Yeah, I mean, he's still pretty far... Again, he's winning on value, but still far behind on the... It's not the best plan for this specific map, I guess, the Shredder. Because it's like such a large map. Wow. He's actually getting his butt kind of kicked. Yeah. That's it. I think this is going to be GG. Let's see if these two units can actually do any damage to the Shredder. Like, is there any force on this planet that can kill the Shredder? We got anti-large halberds. Let's see if we can kill it. Come on, let's go. Anyway, pin it in with the chariots. Just go straight for the Shredder. Everything on the Shredder.
I knew it.
GG.
Unending glory is yours.
Yeah, it's a tough map for the Shredder. And a lot of people have been doing it, so it's like on top of mind. This is how I lost. Okay, so let's see who has won their games. Did Sotek make it to the... I hope he made it to the semis. I haven't really been checking the score. I feel bad if I'm the one that prevented him from getting there. Ah. Yeah, no ROR Gorgon. I think the Gorgons just lose to the Shredder. I mean, we can check it. Um, you can look at let's see. Beastman with a Gorgon. Let's even bring the ROR Gorgon. Bring a regular one too. Lizardman. Not you. I do Slan Priest. And then a Shredder. And do I don't know what maps to test on. To Crossroads. Odd Region 1, Human Boy 0. So who is gonna advance? Odd Region has gone 4 and 0. Lore Master is 2 and 2. I might actually just like let one of these other guys play in the tournament for the semis if depending on how it goes. I would rather like one of them play instead of me. Dav has to leave, so if Dav is in the running, so maybe what's gonna happen is the top four is already preset with Outer Region, me, Sotek, Human Boy. Tiama lost. Okay. Okay, here, let me just do the test real quick, and then we'll decide what's going to go on with the rest of it. So this is the strongest Oregon against the Shredder. I suspect the Shredder still wins. I mean, with healing too, the Shredder probably wins for sure. I've got some magic. What is this one? This one's expensive, right? 10 wins of magic. I mean, this is a good buff, but yeah. Wow, look at that. It's like not fighting. It's like keeps getting staggered, I think. All right, well. Yeah, I mean it just loses. This has healing already with the hunger. It is healing a little bit, but it still doesn't even get half of the HP off of the shredder. This is the 2500 blood brute. If you bring both Gorgons to try to fight the shredder, you're paying much more than the shredder. I guess so two will win, but like when are you ever going to have the perfect situation and not just get shot to death? That's the other thing. So it loses. It loses. Lost the battle. It's pretty sad. Um so we're just waiting. All right. Yeah, the poor Gorgon. Gorgon is so sad compared to like the Shredder. All right, so 2000, you're paying 4500 for something to kill a 3700. So you're paying an extra 800 gold. Two Gorgons will probably kill it without too much trouble. But then again, the Shredder has healing, and your Gorgons only heal in melee, so it's a lot different. I think if you like regrowth the Saurian the whole time it's fighting, you probably still win against the double Gorgon. All right, so the last result is in Sun Tzu pit against Mav Sloth. All right, top four. So looks like we have our top four. Okay, so top four, um, uh, doing a random draw. I'm gonna do a draw for the who the here. I can stream this for a second. Let me just put this up. Um, window capture, and then we are going to look at um this. Okay, so this is the bracket. We can also go down. I have so many tabs. Did that work? No, that didn't work. All right, hold up. Let me fix this. What? Let me fix this a second. That's not right. That's not right. All right, hold up. Let me fix this. Give me bracket. Just exit out of that. Is Kiama streaming? Okay. uh, I know I have a random generator here somewhere. Sorry, people are giving me a hard time about who is playing who in the finals. Um, all right, so this is such a pain in the butt. Um, 3 lore master, or would be the fourth person would be okay. Slash roll D4. Okay, yeah, just giving me hell. Okay, sorry for the sorry for the silence. I'm just getting a lot of um. All right, so I'm playing Lore Master of Sotek again. Um, I feel kind of guilty, I must admit. Okay, last battle is domination, and let me answer some chat questions because we'll do yeah, D4. I'm just had to roll a dice. Um, there'll probably be we'll do one more raffle maybe after this round. If I lose this round, then yeah, we'll do one more roll after this round for the raffle. And then semis is Lustrian Narrows. And then let's do invite. Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's go and let's go and Slanesh. Well, why not? Okay. Ban Beastman. Do Lustrian Narrows. So let's play um dwarfs. Let's do something more fun than we did last game. Um all right. So yeah, the gonna be playing on my map. I made the map. I can unmake the map. So he's picked Lizardman. Can I win with Nurgle into with like a Shredder build? I'm gonna try it. We're gonna go with Nurgle. We're gonna have some fun here. We're gonna do something spicy. Probably gonna lose because of it, but that's the best. Ooh, advertisement for Lustrian Narrows when playing on Lustrian Narrows. Nice. Be funny if he just shows up with like I'm like expecting him not to bring expecting him not to bring a shredder. He just shows up with a shredder. That'd be pretty funny. Okay. Chaos Sorcerer on a Rot Beast, sure. Fleshy. I'm just bring Blight Boil too. Alright, into Lizardman. Got an idea. Bring Uncle for Uncle. That'd be hilarious. Alright, I'm doing it. Sometimes you gotta live a little bit. Then this is not a great army, but it is what I got. All right, so for all the marbles. This one is best of one. So if I lose, then that is it. Can take this thing off. I wonder how many people Human Boys got streaming or watching right now. Hundred loyal viewers. Oh, we can watch how his game's going. It's going. It's got some serious war wagon kite going on. Wow, he's got a lot of skin wolves. He's doing pretty well, actually. Human Boy is winning so far. Good anti-war wagon tech. Oh, I like how he's playing. It looks good. Here, I'll stream a little bit of it. Let's see. Let's see if I can do this again. Um, where's YouTube? Come on, YouTube. Why are you not showing up? YouTube? Yeah. There's some questions about turn. I can respond to that. Wow, what a big engagement. This is so ballsy. Just one unit of Knights of the Blazing Sun is preventing his entire army from fighting. Oh, what a big Doom and Darkness. That hurts so bad. Oh, that's so rough. All right. Oh, we're playing. All right, so he's got 8 units this time. So maybe he has the shredder, maybe not. People don't realize you can deploy all the way over here on this map. It's a intentional design.
Bilious brothers!
You three can go on guard mode.
Spread out.
So that's his breath attack. Nurgle's favorite son, and this is the melee attack buff. Okay. Oh, you are not on a rot knight. I thought you were on a rot beast. That's fine.
Son of Nagor.
All right, I'm ready. Still streaming, right? Yep.
Let a million maggots bloom.
Does he have this time? Solar engine.
Share your infections. Forwards, host. Pestilent marauders. Yes, Lord. Plague and power.
All right. I think so. Mazdamundi has some dangerous stuff. I think I would just rather Mazdamundi not run through my lines. Ooh, I don't have a Fury. I guess I can get a Fury out.
Leading the way. Lead us to mortals.
But I still don't see most of his units. So what are his units that I don't see?
I lead.
Ugh.
At grandfather's request. Death God.
Let's just run in for a second. Let's see if oh, that's a good net of Amatok. Do I need to deal with that? All right. Oh, there's a Gotblum's Terror. There's a Carnosaur. It's a big rock drop. Go kill that, please.
Maggot Lord.
Yeah, oh my gosh, that solar engine's doing so much work. Let's kill Mazdamundi. Focus Mazda.
Spreading ruin. A new locus.
Let's see if I can shoot that point blank. I'm taking so much damage. Alright. Let's bring this in then. We need a little bit more. Actually, come on, just shoot Mazda, that's fine. Probably already want to heal Tamarcon.
With me. Obey.
Ugh. Goplum. Oh my god, look at all that damage. That must have been the ruination of cities. Being sloppy here. Alright. Let's do this then. Shoot there. Shoot there.
Crush and bleed.
I use my... Alright, here.
You have the foes.
This is gonna be so fat. Wow, look at all that damage. Banishment. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. I really hope that I got on the right thing. Kazik, get in group 3 and come fight this, please.
This way. Watch and sky.
Yep. Alright. I think, yeah, I'll summon the Plague Ogre. Shoot that. Kazik can keep fighting. You can probably go back in the trees. I want you to shoot... Oh, that's dangerous. Ugh. Come on. Get you there, please. Alright, I need these, because I need to kill them kind of quickly. Wow, Kazik got mashed. Alright. You should get away just fine. Am I losing? I can't tell. I think so. All right.
With fury and hatred. Spreading you classic.
Yep.
Enemy die.
All right. I think I just want more. I see him summoning something here.
Samarkand. Putrefying. If I got her. Bring rot. Bring war. The cycle continues.
Did I get point blank shot? Missed.
Easily. Fornado. With me.
Here, let's just deal with these and then bring you back in. And then what do I want here? I think I want more... Yeah, okay. So we have time. We don't need to be too rushing. You need to shoot at Mazdamuni. You're much more important to shoot Mazdamuni. And I think I just want to bring in some more units. He is on fire, so maybe that wasn't the best call. Alright. So I'll get the fecundity soon. That's why I wanted to use it over here, but it was more important that I think I need to just bring in a... Alright, feeling a little better about this because we've made some progress.
One of your units
Oh,
has
that's a
been
big
destroyed.
banishment. Can I have this, please? Alright, that's very nice. Can I just shoot the Carnosaur? Alright. Let's actually swing you over here. You'll win that fight. I want to say maybe I'm going to bring another one of these. Alright. Did I win this? Yes. Cold One Spear Riders. They'll still do a lot of damage if they get the chance. Alright. You guys can come here now. Tamarkan can chase. He's a little dangerous. Let's actually just get another quick summon here. We're going to play mobility. You come kill that. We need to get rid of it completely.
Fresh souls required. Move! Close on the sheep.
I wonder if I can kill the Spear Riders.
All right. Dead
And he'd probably bring you back.
this way. Marauders of Nurgle. Killing time. Brothers in decay.
Alright, we've secured that point. This point should go to us. I think we've just managed to out-heal.
Samarkand. Yes.
We've had some pretty good heals here in this blob. I guess I should have checked if I had enough for a full one, but
Pestilent marauders.
I don't think things wouldn't
Contaminate.
have had enough time. Okay, so he's got a summon of... whatever those things are. Wow, look at how much damage Tamarkan does to the cold ones.
Rush and bleed. Fornado.
I think that was Tamarkan. Alright. Let's try to just focus down
Rampage this way. Let there be rot.
Mazdamuni.
Flash. Strength of the Earth Father. Death comes.
Solar engine.
Orders of Nurgle.
Probably unsummon you, perhaps. Alright, I'm feeling pretty good about the points. Oh, I didn't fully capture that point, though. I mean, I could bring Kha'Zix back, but it feels not ideal.
Lead us to mortals! Marauders of Nurgle!
I think maybe I'll just bring another Marauder to the center.
Yes! Follow the blood! The gods demand it!
All my stuff here is gonna die pretty quick.
Kill them all!
Like, once the Plague Bearers are out.
One of your units has been destroyed.
Let's see, maybe the right move here is to just ignore these.
Pestilent marauders! The earth beckons!
Let's do it. Let's do a Blight Blow here, because they're kind of inconvenient to deal with.
Pierce flesh! Marauders on the move!
I'm in a little bit of trouble here. I'm like running out of good units.
Wreck the Beckett Lord's malice!
This is a good dodge by him.
Furious brothers!
Oh, and Tamarkon's almost dead. Okay, that's not cool.
Slape an Nurgle!
We need to get you not dead.
Slouching onwards! Riding on!
Alright, you come into the center. We can unsummon you. I'll bring in... Yeah, that's not good.
Marauders of Nurgle!
Are you gonna die? But if he dies, doesn't he get a heal?
Awful tidings. The enemy has captured one of your victory points.
How does this
Take
thing
it
work?
back.
Death comes!
No.
What?
The enemy
I
has
thought he gets a
slain our
heal.
lord.
What happened to the healing? Rip off. Damn. Alright, well that sucks.
Move on them! Boss says so! Off we go!
Alright, so now I have to hope I can win on points alone. Yeah, just keep fighting.
Pestilent marauders! Fuck them!
I don't know if these Plague Bearers are the right summons. Probably not that accurate.
Flee! It's happening!
I'm gonna go kill Mazdamundi. I feel like that's an important thing to do. Come on. Come on, Kha'Zix. You didn't do anything the first time. See if you can do anything time 2. I have you are sitting, you're sitting. Dude, Kha'Zix, I'm getting stuck on infantry. Alright. Go get him. Go get him, Kha'Zix, with your 61 speed. Come on.
Marauders of Nurgle!
Woeful tidings. The enemy has captured one of your
Get him,
victory
Kha'Zix.
points.
Do
Take it
something.
back.
Just got a lot of time before I... Give me Marauders or give me death. I think the Founding Fathers said that. Oh, we just gotta hunker down. Hope we got enough. Will another Plague Bear arrive in time? I don't know. Let's find out. He's ignoring the points. He needs to focus on moving over to the side. Otherwise he'll run out of time. He's got a lot of stuff coming in. I think I just win this from bodies alone. Yeah, I've just got too much now. Yeah. He's good with his micro on the Teratons. He's quick. Finally my Marauders come back. It's been like the entire game. Run from the rock drops. Run from the rock drops. I was so close to killing Mazdamundi, and then my lord died for apparently no reason. Alright, here, kill the sentinels, please. I mean, still, it's pretty close actually in the end.
I knew it.
And GG to Lore Master. Goblem's Terror did, like, paid for itself, which they don't always do, I think. I think it's around that cost. Mazda money with 4.3k is crazy. Why does Tamarkon's ability not proc? That's what I want to know. Plague Bearers ended up being strong. The Solar Engine got credible value because I was, like, kind of stacked up. Yeah, the Rippers and Pterodactyls... I guess the one Ripper... The problem is the Rippers do pretty poorly into Fury, so you would think that they do okay because they're like way more expensive, but they actually don't do that well. Yeah, he played well. Maybe instead of Kha'Zix, I'm summoning Uncle for Uncle. If something big hits things hard. So what is his self? Heal. Enabled if the enemy is in the range. Okay, so I wasn't close enough. When does it proc? When hit points have reached 0. Ah, so I wasn't close enough. I see. So I should have chased him. I don't use Kha'Zix that often, or I don't use him so often. Um, we can open 3 spec slots in case. All right, outer region. Okay, here, let me okay, let me see what I owe you guys another I owe you guys another yeah, he's roasting my map. That's fine. He can roast my map. That's cool. Um so we're gonna do another raffle. Um I think the way that just people posting that I want to enter the raffle was fine. So I'll just write that here. Okay, and then conquest is the first one. All right. So this final is going to be Reichland Estates. Have I played this map before? I don't remember. I'm global banning dwarfs. Why? Because I don't want to play dwarfs again. That's pretty much it. Ugh. Um, yeah, let's say that the people that have already won one, we'll leave it open for other people. So if you've already won one, you're not eligible anymore, but just so that more people can. Doc Rankathe and let's say ogres. No, I'll lose if I play ogres. I'm very bad at playing ogres. Um, I'll play. My third pick can be walk. What else? No, I'll definitely do what else. I ban Tomb Kings because I don't want to play against them. Okay. Um, So all right, we'll just put this out. So leave it. I'll leave the raffle up for just a couple more minutes. If you guys want to, there are any stragglers. Hey, tournament's going well. I'm in the finals. We're playing against Outer Region. The Outer Region make a pick. Ogres, Band, Grand Cathay. Ogres. He's playing ogres. All right, I'm playing Demons of Chaos against his Ogre Kingdom. So let me see what I can do. Let me see what I can legally do in this. Um, well, I mean, we can do a two-person raffle. There's only one left. Demons of Chaos. Okay. So I need to check the fruit rules. What I'm allowed to bring. Nice. Demons. Chaos. Oh, that was it. We're gonna do some degenerate stuff, that's for sure. One. Three rare single entities. Okay. Let me put the blocker up for a second. Boop. Bring the We're gonna do some really degenerate stuff. I think I can bring how many flying units? 4 flying ranged units. 6 total units. Okay. And then we're gonna bring 2 of you. Does that fix it? Am I breaking the law? How many? I'm gonna double check the units numbers. Should have Okay. I think that's fine. Let me just double check the number of units. There are a lot of rules in land battle, so I gotta just make sure. Oh, but let's do the raffle real quick first. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna do the roll real quick. Um, so there's only two people in the raffle, so we'll do one of those two people are gonna get it. And let's just put on for a second the Chrome. There we go. Number generator. Make sure there's only two. Okay, so we're gonna do it 50-50. Again, we'll do the fifth one just to raise anticipation. The fifth one is the winning one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, 4. And the winning number is Dog meat, it's you. Congratulations. Um, sorry, gamer rises up. This it's rigged. Okay, let me just double check. I think this is a legal build. Here. 400 models. 600. 350. All right, we got it. A tiny map. Yeah, I might have made a mistake here. Shoot.
Our feet. Lord feet. Seize all. Siege wills it. This world is a game. Of course. Possible is expected. Nitrogen. Come then. The raven gods, fickle whims. Flutter. Is it torment upon them? We go! The Wind Watcher speed! The Feathered Lord! This way! On Oracle! Deceit is truth! A riddle answered! A move is changed. Succumb to my gaze. Magic is mine to manipulate. Magic can go. Come then. Master of sorcery.
Oh wow, I forgot to talk that whole time. I just was so focused. Whoops. My bad. Sorry for just going completely quiet. I'm just like max focus on the yeah, so I threw away my furies a little bit at the beginning there. And the soul grinder didn't really have targets even though the man eaters were there. But the exalted flamers were able to clean them up. Rush was like a good idea. I think he would have died a lot harder if he, but maybe he just needed to like be a little bit more precise with his flingers. Because I think if I have too much time, I can play around with this. Rushing the man eaters in unprotected from the flingers just gives me so much free value. I mean, granted, it's not free. I mean, I still have tons of ammo, but um, yeah, and I used up all the magic. I forgot. I like wasted. I thought I had way more magic because I was used to like using Kairos instead of the Exalted Lord. Um, so I should have killed him with the blue fire, but that was just a mistake. All right, well, I can still cheese out a kite dock victory, it seems. Um, yeah, okay. Okay, so for Outer Region's second pick, let me check what the map is. The map is Gates of Ekrint. Okay, that's a very specific map. Um, what do I do? Okay, so yeah, I didn't expect to win the. I feel like Outer Region plays Conquest more than me, so I didn't expect to win a Conquest game. But okay, let's think. What for Ekrund? He's picked Tomb Kings, Chorf, and Empire. I already used my cheesy pick. What about maybe I'll pick. Let's see. I want to get this right. I want to play against the Chorfs. I want to ban his Tomb Kings. I don't like. I feel like he's gonna beat me on Tomb Kings, which leaves Chorfs and Empire. Empire, he's been doing a lot of War Wagon kite recently. Going an anti-war War Wagon. All right, I picked Empire, so he can play the mirror if he wants. My screen. Oh wow, I've been streaming the wrong thing this whole time. Whoops. Why did nobody tell me? Oh, RIP. Well, that's an accident. A good thing there are other streamers that were streaming that. Um, funny enough, I wasn't saying anything, so he didn't see the fight. My bad. Whoops. All right, well, just extra security, right? Oh, it's an Empire mirror. This is how you know we're top quality gamers. Here, 1 second. Okay, so Ekron is the next one. I picked Empire more from a fear of Outer Regions Empire than anything else. All right, let's see if I can be clever here. I don't need to be that clever. I just need to win. Don't need to be clever, just need to win. Big giant dragon. Get shot to death. Maybe it's not the best idea. Bring somebody with like infinite HP like Boris. Ekron's a very specific map, so if we're gonna do a lot of skirmish, so I'm like still thinking about what I might do. Okay. Let's do this then. We're gonna go with like a very specific idea. We're gonna bring a fire wizard. We're gonna do just gonna overwhelm him. We're just gonna waddle at him, see if we have the most units. Try to suffocate it. I expect him to go kite. Well, I still need some backup plans. I'll be in a lot of trouble if he summons a does this have a not as long of a range as the ROR? No, they have the same range. Okay. All right, this is my idea. Run him at him with a lot of dudes in the beginning, assuming that he's going for kite. Like if he goes war wagons, he'll struggle with this. It's not the best map for this strategy. I guess I'm most in trouble if he doesn't go war wagons and he goes for the Sunmaker. If he summons the Sunmaker, I'm not really sure actually. If it summons the Sunmaker, I probably can't attack his home point. Here, let's take the blocker down. Let's not do the same thing twice. You don't mind if you watch with your cat on your arm? I see. Yeah, we don't mind. Outer region has more units than me.
Sigma commands.
That's incredible. I literally have like max state troops.
The Heldenhammer! It will be
Let's
done.
see. I'd be curious to see if he brought the Firecaster as well. I guess we should expect him to be a little careful. You know, he might have gone archers as well. Something to consider.
Ready for war!
I didn't bring any free company militia, which might hurt me in the end.
For Heldenhammer!
Alright.
Yes, sir! The Empire endures! Swordsmen! Great swords! By Ulrich's wrath!
So another question is, do I put the swordsman in front or the spearman in front?
Spearmen!
I probably just put one unshielded spearman to this side. See if he gives it to me for free. We have pretty good skirmish, so we're gonna play the second point at some point.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Spearmen!
All right, well,
We are Sigmar dead!
let's do this. But
Spearmen! For Heldenhammer!
I'm a little bit offset,
Swordsmen!
so there's no like super easy burning heads.
Spearmen! Obey!
All right.
By
For Ulrich's Wrath. Oh wait, what did I put on Boris in the end? All right, just the heal.
By the Emperor's will! Wise
So they're
counsel!
pistoliers, and he's got Hawkland long rifles. So both of you can go over here.
For the twin-tailed comet! For Heldenhammer! Quick march! Sigmar, come on! For Heldenhammer! Spearmen! Ready for
All right.
war! Great cannon!
Do the cannons have to be on the thing to shoot?
Fire! To battle! Ready for war! To battle! Yes, sir, quickly! Faster!
I don't see his lord or magic casters. I'm guessing he just has foot Elspeth.
Faster! Ready!
Can you shoot?
Crank that machine!
Are you shooting anything?
We have a victory point! Keep it from the foe! For the twin-tailed comet! Sigmar guides us! Formation, march! Soldiers of the
All right. I imagine he has fire.
Take
I'd be kind of
position
surprised if he didn't.
for the twin-tailed
It's possible.
Understood! Attack!
Oh, he's got Boris. All right.
To battle!
We just want to block the path through now.
The ground! Spearmen! Take position!
Let's bring some pistoliers over here. We're gonna use them to dive.
Take the ground! We are Sigmar's heirs!
And you are gonna get your first fire off.
War! Quick march!
So many juicy targets here. Alright, let's try to already break through the center.
Raise swords! For the hell
We just keep summoning more light cav.
victory will be ours!
Alright. Boris, come back, please.
Speed! At
We just keep pushing through.
speed! Spearmen! By Ulrich's Wrath!
Alright.
Halberdiers!
Be nice if Boris would stop getting shot so much.
Taking position! No lingering!
Alright, let's get him out of there.
Position! Go! At speed! No
We'll have 20 seconds to the next burning head.
battle! Great sword! No lingering!
Bring this here, you come here, you come through here, you are coming around, you're coming around. Now we have our next burning head. Should be a good one.
Move!
Do I wait? I guess I wait.
Quickly!
You need to shoot that ASAP.
Raise swords! Yes, sir, quickly! Great cannon!
Alright. 2,
For Heldenhammer!
1.
I channel fire! Yes, sir! The Empire endures! Prepare for combat! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! Battle
Alright, we just keep pushing through.
Formation, march!
Just slow attributioning.
For Heldenhammer! No lingering! Wow!
Alright, we just keep pushing. Alright, now we have our... Everything is a little bit late because the cannon pushed up.
We obey. For friends.
We'll bring you back.
Take the ground.
You're hurting.
March. At speed.
Alright, we're making good progress here.
To battle.
Where is my... My caster is dead? What?
For Heldenhammer. Pistoliers.
Technically, the whole time this is happening, I'm winning because
We obey.
I have the points.
Prepare for combat. By Galmaran. Formation.
Alright, let's come over here and try to kill some of these demis.
Halberdiers.
Alright. Now we can return some of this cav stuff.
That's an order. Wise counsel. State
Alright.
troops ready. Take the
My caster is definitely dead. Major dead.
Yes, sir. Sigmar call.
Major deado.
Take the ground. Withdraw. Prepare for combat.
Alright.
Demigryph knights. I command here. Moving now. Soldiers of the Empire.
What is shooting him from so far away?
It will be done.
I
Formation.
can't tell. I mean, I'm still winning because at the end of the day, like I said, we're...
Formation.
Oh my god, this is such a mess.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Go.
I maybe need to unsummon some things,
For Heldenhammer.
even if it's not the most efficient.
Get them. Moving now. Taking your position.
What did he summon over there? Free Company Militia. Alright, well that's fine.
Cavalry ready. Great cannon. Take
Can
the
you get
ground.
back on the cannon, please? There you go.
Understood. Quick march. Charge. For France.
Let's summon the Lord or the caster again. We're gonna need him.
Take position.
And then you, let's just shoot whatever you can. And we're doing fine, so I would say let's just run these Free Company Militia down.
Take position.
Be careful with these, pull them back.
Understood. Yes, General. No lingering. Ready? Yes, General. For the Emperor.
You want to shoot that.
Hail coming. Move out. Sigmar, preserve us. Seething fire. Charge.
Alright,
Very well.
we're gonna need more cav on this side. Actually, let's summon more spearmen. Oh, I just whiffed the charge there. That's for sure.
Yes, sir. Quickly. Heading out to battle. Quick march.
Alright, let's just shoot what you can. You should be shooting that over there. Empire Knights come back. I'd like some more spearmen, but I am kind of out of spearmen. I think I can bring this in too.
Pistoliers. At speed. Go. Charge.
He's bringing the Pistoliers in, but he'll lose a lot of, take a lot of damage in the process.
To battle. We serve the Emperor.
Yeah, see, like, I want more spearmen, like, right now. And then, let's just put you here, and then recharge that in. You can come here.
Position. For France.
Bring you here. Let's just get a fat burning head right there. Ugh,
Burn everything.
bad luck with the timing.
Take the ground. Shoot for the war hammer. Quick march.
Alright, we have more spearmen now. We're winning the side point, which again puts a lot of pressure on it.
Great wizard! Outriders!
Ooh, Boris dying though, not so hot.
Outriders!
Yeah, that's not good.
Yes, General!
And he's got another set of...
No! The enemy has
Yeah, Boris
slain our
dying, not so
lord.
hot. And he got an Empire Knight charge over here. Yeah, that's probably GG.
Taking position!
Not really sure what I can do in the face of that.
Sigma preservers!
He's trading up by a lot.
No lingering!
He's got so much value.
Take the ground!
Yeah, alright. We can call it GG.
You have been bested. There is only defeat.
Unfortunate. Alright. I wasn't able to break through very quickly, which was the entire plan. The swordsman probably traded down into the spearman. Maybe just having max spearman would have been better. And the great swords, like, they weren't able to fight in the front, which probably cost me a lot. He brought it caster, right? These were very nice because they have the glorious charge, so they are always applying the debuff. Now let me see what the matches are. Okay, so the final two maps are Cliff of Beasts and Dusted Steppe. It's not my favorite map. And then the other map is Cliff of Beasts. It's like really open. Because I won round 1, I can choose which game mode we play in round 3. Did I say who? Let's see who gets to do the pick. Um, Plays from the remaining 2 available factions. Um, all right, I gotta do one more pick three. What do I want to do? I guess I want to try to kite him. Outer Region's a strong player, but I feel like I'm happy to kite. Okay, I'm gonna pick Kislev because he keeps banning Kislev. Ban Tomb Kings. I don't want to play him on Tomb Kings yet. Maverick Sloth. Hmm. I have no idea what this map looks like, so I don't think Outer Region knows either. Hmm. He picked Cathay. I'm tempted to do Beastman. Um, what does this have? I'm tempted to do Beastman. Can you take two of the guardians? All right, I'm going with something. It's gonna be weird, but all right. Playing what else? I made a last minute change. Um, hey, Count Ashy, you missed me put up the blocker for the entire game, for an entire semifinals. Can I pull his sisters? Here, let me put up the blocker just for a second. Boop. then pray, and then I can't use this. I'd love to. What elves have really like meh magic? You have okay. The biggest problem about playing against Cathay is that he's gonna have cannons or he's gonna have okay. It's really expensive. I'm not as big of a fan of this. Yeah, I'm not gonna really have that much to shut down the shut down shooting. Big, open, and flat. Okay, good to know. And then I should check fruit rules for what else? You can bring 8 total, 5 of those. Okay. Probably better than the Glade Lord is the opposite combination where I do the Spell Weaver, put the Spell Weaver on. Oh, we have dark magic here, but none of these spells are going to be good against. All right. Yeah, Way Stalker. So this is the cheaper version of what I just had. Arrow of Kurnos. 1 Arrow of Kurnos. Then let's say 4, okay, 4 Glade Riders. Okay, I have a very silly plan. We go with the we go with a lot of archers. All right. This is going to be fun. All right. I got a plan. I got a plan. Okay, let me check chat. Let's just take down the blocker before I forget. Yeah, my brain, I'm just like too focused on too many things at once. All right. Yeah, so I'm familiar with this map. This is what I'm gonna do. This is gonna be hilarious.
Very well. Orders received.
Spellweaver ready.
And two. All right.
Defenders of Athel Lauren.
All in guard mode. All right, if this works, this is gonna be hilarious.
Archers ready. For the eternal realm.
Spring will come.
All right. So the goal is to make him think that our archers are here. In fact, let's all put you all fire at will. Put you all in a group. But let's actually put you in the groups that you're in. 3 and 4. Okay. We're gonna take them all fire at will. Try to make him think that we're over here. Let's see how many units he has. Yeah, he's pretty wide.
Nature's fury.
Crowmen are a little bit problematic because they can spot.
Moving now.
Let's also do...
Guided by nature.
Alright. What we're going to try to do is we're going to try to bully the crane gunners a little bit. Oh, there's only crane gunners. Okay, and these are Jade Warriors.
I follow.
That should be pretty good for me. I need to get...
A song of ascendancy. There. Sent by
Alright, that should be fine. You're out of range now. And yeah, the goal is to kind of mess with him. Quite honestly, I'm liking my chances in this. 4, 3. The next one should do a lot of damage. 1. Alright, let's see.
following fate's call.
So can I wait 60 seconds? So he knows to look for me, but it's almost too late already.
Right away.
That's okay. 30 seconds. Put you on fire at will.
Fire at will.
That's expensive.
Children of Athel Lauren. Deepwood hope.
Nature's ire unleashed.
We can just start shooting a little bit. He hasn't discovered my troops over here yet. All right, I think he'll just lose here. Alright. That should do the trick, I think.
I will
Come on,
find
show me that it's dead.
moving now.
10 seconds left. Alright. Let's start the next phase of the battle. Which, quite honestly, like, what are you gonna do?
Very well. With haste! As you command.
I am needed there.
Oops.
Following fate's call.
2, 1.
Power of the forest.
Alright.
At pace! With haste! Fire!
Let's just get a full surround, I guess. And no real reason not to. And then let's shoot. If we can shoot one thing, what do we shoot? Maybe the war drum?
Orders understood. Bowman ready. Children of Ethel Lauren. We expect. Right! At once! At once!
I mean, maybe we just shoot the Empress Crowman. That's like the next most dangerous unit.
Wildwood Rangers! At speed! Swift! We are pilots!
Oh,
I will find it. I shall go. I hear the forest.
they're just like comically fast. Whoop.
Aim! Fire! At pace! Now!
It's too close.
We are tireless! Dauntless Adre! Hurry!
This is like exactly how I played against Pigmen.
Orders acknowledged! For the eternal realm! Shall be done! Now! At speed!
Why am I not? Alright, you're the regular Deep Witch Scout. You should be able to shoot pretty good.
Spell weaver ready.
Missiles ready! By Colonel!
Ugh.
With haste! Swiftly! At once! Yes!
Spell weaver ready.
Alright, try not to lose my lord.
Foes of Ethel Lauren!
Alright, get you back. Yeah, keep shooting that. Nobody's shooting you in return.
Defenders of Ethel Lauren! Understood! At pace! Quickly! At pace! Foes of Ethel Lauren!
Alright. So now, I guess you can just shoot this? I'm like kind of impatiently ready to go in. I should at very least break these spearmen. My life will be a lot easier if I do.
At speed! Ever ready! Swiftly! We are tireless! Aim fire!
Alright.
Straight away!
Let's go here, I guess.
With haste! Archers ready! It shall be done! We accept
Those reactions are pretty good. Quick. Alright, so I just need to make kind of a hole here in the back, actually. Alright, we need to go in, because he's bunkering down, hunkering down.
fire attack! Swiftly! Faster! At pace!
Alright, let's try to kill the war drum, maybe?
Aye! Deepwood archers! Ethel Lauren! Loose!
Let's shoot you in the back, I guess. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a fat pit of shades.
Weaving fate.
All right.
Boulders ready. Missiles ready. Aim. Fire.
All right, we're gonna come in this way.
Of ascendancy.
Target. Armed and ready. Go.
A dream of trees.
All right, you come in here.
With haste!
You come in there. You go over here. Actually, just get in the middle too.
Spellweaver repositioning.
It is done! Swiftly! At speed!
Withdraw.
And it's funny that he's still like
I
still
follow the
alive.
song.
Now. Attack.
Hunters!
The question is it enough? Did we do enough?
I am needed there.
What's the... Alright, that should be another massive pit of shades.
I will find it.
Alright.
Go. Ever ready. My cannon. At once. To battle. Sound the horns. My cannon. Deep
Alright,
woods
you guys can just chase, I guess.
weapon.
You chase that.
Death to them.
Oh man, it's so close. The time is like 0. I have 0 time.
Must prosper.
Children of battle.
Alright, I should be able to get the point now. It's very close though.
Attack. Straight away.
Ready to weave.
Alright. You just chase stuff. You come here.
Go. To war. Ever ready.
I have the point? Barely.
Dauntless Azray. Now.
Alright. We have the point.
Defenders of Athel Lauren. We are
We can just like put some useless things on here. I mean, we have Zhao to kill still, but he literally has nothing else on the battlefield. So he's got like a war drum,
Wildwood Rangers.
unbreakable war drum.
Change up. Quickly.
Swiftly!
Armed and ready. Aye.
Awaiting the call.
For Cain. As you say.
Spellweaver ready.
Let's just kill the war drum.
Nature's ire unleashed.
He literally has nothing left.
We accept.
He's got Zhao Ming and that's
The
it.
forest song.
How much?
Spellweaver ready.
It's got 100 health right now.
Sent by Isha. There.
Foes of
Kill it.
Athel Lauren.
Kill it. Alright, GG.
I shall go.
Okay, so here's the thing. He has a big scary dragon,
Orders acknowledged!
no infantry.
To war!
At once.
Understood!
Athel Lauren.
Even if he like physically could
Ready.
win this,
Weaver of
he won't because
Quickly. With haste.
even if he could physically win this, he won't because he has too little time. All right, well, I did it. I rigged my own tournament. That's the final. We did it. Yeah, the Wildwood Rangers did absolutely nothing. This is how I want to play against Outer Region and Domination, and he never lets me. Yeah, the archery's still got a lot of damage. Maybe the Swift Shivers were not the correct choice. Maybe I should have just gotten the regular ones. The less range hurt. All right, well, I won. Yeah, those were some Skaven tactics. It's funny, I like felt like Outer Region should be a better conquest player, but I just love kiting really hard. Let me know which DLC is supposed to get you all. Okay. But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. This was a fun stream, something a little different.